Alrighty. Looks like we are officially alive. Hello everyone, Nerui here. Welcome. We are playing a bit of a different game. And on the one hand, good news, we have Ors back. So that means we can soon get back into, at least for the time being, get back into some of the more storied content. But it seems like it's always the luck. We've got Ors back, but we've lost both Scorpio and Nickname for tonight.
Uh-huh. Oh well, things happen. And apparently some people forget that daylight savings is a thing.
True. Daylight. Yeah, that's a kettle of fish that people can easily go and bitch about.
Oh, definitely.
So tonight we're doing something that, well, this year is the title I ended up picking up for my birthday because, well, I can safely just blame Orsk for getting me interested in World of Darkness, because he was the one who introduced me to Hunter the Parenting, and it just kind of spiraled out of control from there.
Oh, I mean, when you have a connected universe like that, it's pretty easy to get drawn into it.
Indeed. So tonight we're going to be going and touching on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Mm-hmm.
Some who've been here for a while may know that I've tried in the past to get Bloodlines 1 to work, but it has proven to be a very troublesome game to stream.
Yeah, it feels like it's one that'll be better for you to explore in your own time, considering the difficulties we've seen when it comes to actually streaming it.
Or at the very least, just like Discord streaming, like, because a little glimpse behind the scenes for me is when I'm doing streaming, I like to set up windows to capture the specific program rather than just like I've seen a lot of other streamers do, just catch their desktop in general. So
Indeed.
basically that way, if the game ends up crashing for any reason, then, well, I don't have to worry about seeing the mess, the mess or potential mess that is my desktop coming up live.
Most indeed.
So, yeah, I mean for the most. I trust the folks who I bring into the calls with me for the so doing something like that that'll probably work for like a off-stream Discord thing, but not necessarily full on live on Twitch.
Indeed.
Because because that would be good to just continue VTM Bloodlines 1 on with just everyone. Because remember back in Bloodlines 1, I ended up taking that little quiz at the beginning, and ended up on a Malkavian, and there's at least one Oh yeah, you had way too much fun when we were doing that little test run, and I came up as a bloody Malkavian.
Oh, that was fun, but that was also when we were trying to fix the video issue that we first ran into about resolution.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I ended up picking the wrong resolution when trying to make it full screen. It was one that the monitor couldn't support, so I basically had to do the just general screen catcher and had to have Orsk lead me blindly to the settings to change it so I can actually see what was going on.
We got through it. Took a few minutes, but we figured it out.
Indeed. But now we're giving our hand. Tonight we're trying Bloodlines 2, which is much more recent, and, well, this one doesn't need a whole bunch of mods in order to have it play somewhat smoothly.
Oh, most indeed.
So yeah, there have been a bunch of mixed reviews about this game, but yeah, I want to experience it for myself, see what my general opinion is, and just well, it's more World of Darkness to see what they do with the setting.
Most indeedy.
Okay. May have to adjust the volume a little once we're in game, once we know how loud it sounds. Because I pre-adjusted it prior to all this, because want to still be able to hear the game, but at the same time be able to hear and not be talking over it.
Most indeedy.
I think I'll go for easy because don't want to have too much challenge, but still want to enjoy the exploration.
Indeed.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
Okay, because apparently that's one of the things we got with this one is with this one, we are an elder vampire who is awakening.
Yep.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, it'll start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Okay, I'm picking up some noir vibes from this.
Yep, that's something that was mentioned on the Steam page for it.
I can get behind the good old noir mystery.
Are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hey, hello, Richie. What the happened? You okay? Richie. Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not. More evidence. I must be careful.
Well,
Oh yeah, what clan did you go with?
I think we'll select the clan a little later once we get progress through here. Still haven't exactly picked one yet. I'm still kind of not sure which one to go with. Game certainly looks good though.
I wonder, can you take out the lights? Ah, okay then.
All right, this way.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... Well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart. If I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am... well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Lovely. We have a Malkavian in our heads.
Indeed.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Final Sight's comment. Everyone loves the Malk playthrough from Bloodlines 1, so they decide that everyone gets a Malk playthrough.
That's too fitting.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find the way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
I mean, it's fun. Malkavians are fun enough being in their own head, but having a Malkavian in your head when you're not one. Oh,
Indeed. Also, I wonder if this could be dipping into a Malkavian that's turned into a Wraith, perhaps. You could be getting skinwalked at the moment, perhaps.
I suppose we'll find out as we go along.
Guess we'll have to go in. Left shoulder. Yeah, not good. Not good. Hey, anyone in there?
So, definitely can't go out the front door. We got cops outside.
Yeah.
What was the call about? Meth head attacking his buddy, it said. Shit, we need to get this open then.
I'd say you might need to break down those boards off to the side.
Oh, that's worth a shot.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, asshole, listen up.
Maybe the big board off to your right.
Take it a gun. Please do what you want. No answer. Get this back.
Oh, could be the green room over to your left.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Up and out, okay. So we need to look up then.
Well, I admit, at least so far, it's not like a lot of a lot of games out there that's just kind of handholds you. You've got to actually find your way out.
Most indeed, eh? Well, that definitely looks like a pipe you'd probably be able to climb up, but how to get in there?
Yes, that's the question.
And that green thing looks to be a window over there, so that's probably not a go. Oh.
Call the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed. That'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Oh, we were supposed to go and react to the cops first.
Isn't that just normal?
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker. Never mind, just go, go! My, that was what they called telekinesis, right?
Okay.
Hello? Who's in here?
The classic, no one looks up. Yep, no one looks more than 45 degrees upwards, usually.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're
No
good.
getting past.
Copy
Think you
that,
can distract him somehow?
Quiet?
You're a mite conspicuous.
Yeah, all
We
quiet.
don't want to fight
Yeah,
here.
Carl. You know, I always get the spooky ones.
Seattle PD, I'm coming over.
Move.
Interesting. So you have the movement of the mind path, a form of thaumaturgy. Most intriguing.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro bus and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Sounds pretty rough out there right now.
Most indeedy. But the fact that you're displaying what looks to be potence and a form of thaumaturgy on top of auspics means you got quite the arsenal of abilities.
I suppose it definitely makes sense because we are an elder vampire, so we've definitely would have picked up a few things in the centuries.
Most indeedy.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Got a bad feeling.
So, okay, I'm guessing glide is another one of those kinds of things.
That could be a form of celerity. So I think this might be leaning more into the 5th edition way of things.
I'd say that's a pretty the words a pretty reasonable likelihood. Yeah, I'm definitely more familiar with like 20th anniversary than 5th edition.
Same. I know with 5th they've combined a lot of different abilities and the like here now. And a fair few of the clans have changed this somewhat.
Yeah, because I was just recently watching a video talking about the clans, and it was definitely done with 5th edition because they mentioned about a couple of things, like how certain things were just incorporate into being a subcategory of different disciplines, like.
Yeah, a lot of like unique ones got penciled into more general abilities.
Yeah, looking for a security
Yeah, like
guy.
the Malkavian's
Watch your
signature
step.
ability being
This floor's no
being thrown into being a spec of dominate.
Yep.
You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said he heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow. But the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh. Okay. That time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Okay, definitely an elder then.
Oh, definitely.
Could be borderline Methuselah at this point.
Nope, Methuselah is like way older than that.
Ah, so.
Yeah, Methuselah is one that's been around for at least a millennia or more.
Oh, I will severely underestimate how old Methuselah was.
Oh, definitely. You're way more likely to come across elders than, say, a Methuselah. Methuselah is usually somewhere up there now in like the 4th and 5th generations. So, pretty potent.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart. Find your light. Find your light. And smile. I'm so...
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number. More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
How in the... You're mine! Ugh. You got nothing! Die!
clean the can.
Mending elixir, huh?
See, better off without them.
And crash.
Well, hopefully we were getting autosaves.
Well.
Well, that reminds me of all the bugginess I hear about when it comes to this game.
So it would seem, proof positive right there.
Yeah. Well, now we can pick up the mending elixir again.
And the book.
Yeah.
I mean, to some extent, part of me is half expecting some level of bugs, because the original is kind of a bit buggy as well.
Fair, but that's more because of the age of it than, you know, inherent instability in the new product.
Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other app. Go check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe I can convince the masters to move to an unarmed state. That's warmer.
Will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
And a potence elixir.
Interesting. It's worth looking into a lot of these rooms that are like off the beaten path.
Mm-hmm.
So exploration is very much key in this one as it is in the old one.
Yeah, they do give you that little marker that comes up when you're near a secret, so that helps.
Fair.
Get this to D before sunrise. Nah, couldn't be.
Probably not.
And also a little thing from Final Side pointing that apparently in this game all we've got right now is auto saves, no manual saves.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought that was something I heard about. That's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. And also confirming that this game is very much 5th edition.
Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. 5th edition is the latest.
mean, yeah, from what I've heard about 5th edition, while some of the changes like simplifying some of the disciplines is some folks might question a little. There are other things that they've done that have been pretty good as far as the gameplay goes.
Yeah.
When did you?
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Okay, now that's just gorgeous right there.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just tracked it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. What would you say?
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Venice, Prague, Constantinople. What do you think?
Interesting.
Any one of these places?
Prague's a very big one, considering that was where the true nature of the Anarch movement happened. I mean, came out, and the the assassination of the king. I mean, of the prince there. That was the whole big meeting pointer. Now that's when the Brujas went, you know what? Let's just murder him. You know.
Let's see what our elder has to say about the libraries of Prague, then.
I remember Prague, with its 100 spires and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I was young, and I read many secrets, invaluable and unutterable.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claim to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Oh, a hard-boiled Detective Malkavian. That's an interesting one.
Oh.
I'm feeling some very heavy Dresden vibes.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. As a Canadian looking in, yeah, we keep on hearing about your guys' amount of sheer, gunnage down there.
Yeah. I mean, the whole meme, America, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
And final side pointing out, hard-boiled noir narration is so easy to imagine as a Malcolm Madness.
Yes. Also, sounds like they picked a good VA for him. Very nice.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. Times change.
Look, oh, okay, that is good. The glitterati.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is leaning hard into it. I'm liking this.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known it anywhere else way back then. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
I would know more about you. When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Of course, you have a Malkavian who has an alcohol problem.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to fight it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I'm not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh.
Okay. I think we might have accidentally skipped some of those other bits of interrogation, but...
Oh.
At the very least now, we can take a look at our options and make our decision now, because first of all, we've got Bruja.
Uh-huh.
We've got the Tremere. The Banu Hakim. This is one that I have not delved too deep into.
Yeah, they're sort of like vampire assassins.
Mm-hmm. Got the Ventru. We've got the La Sombra. And Toreador.
Yep.
From what I'm looking at with the affinities, it's looking like it's. I'm gonna wager guess that we could eventually start to learn learn disciplines outside of our own clan affinities, but the clan affinity ones, since it's mentioning a reduced ability cost, are a lot cheaper and easier for us to learn. So
possibly.
So with this version of the game, with Bruja, the clan of affinities, they're focusing on celerity, presence, and potence.
Yep, that's basically it in a nutshell.
Yep.
They're fast, they hit hard, and they're pretty charismatic.
Mm-hmm. Tremere, they're focusing on dominate and blood sorcery.
Uh-huh.
Banu Hakim, we got celerity, blood sorcery, and obfuscate.
Yep.
For Ventrus, we've got dominate and presence. The Sombra, we have dominate, potence, and oblivion.
Yep.
And finally, for Toreador, we have celerity and presence. And Final Sight's basically saying we're essentially picking passive abilities and dialogue options.
More or less.
So, which one to go with? At the moment, we can't go and do a double Malcav, so...
Mm-hmm. Well, if we were going to whole Traveler angled, Bruja definitely can lean into that. Not quite as much as, say, like a Gangrel, but they're pretty up there.
Yeah.
And it's also fitting for a Bruja that remembers Prague to, you know, be in this.
Alright, then let's go with Bruja, then.
Yep, so you'll be better with hitting stuff, better with being quick about stuff, and more charismatic, basically.
Now this city has a fine crop of Bruja. Remind me to steer you to Silky. You'll like him.
Okay, so it looks like our first point is passive of brutality. After we feed, we get an increased attack power.
Yep.
And seeing the the preview image for this lightning strike, I can't help but drift back to to when we first met Shitbeard.
Yeah. More or less.
So
that's leaning into combining his celerity with his potence.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so left trigger and X for that. Alright, so let's take a look at what other options we have to potentially pick, because... Okay, so... Yeah, some of these are looking like we're going to need 10 ability points, except for this one, because this is one that has a clan affinity.
Uh-huh.
Entrancing Kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally. Okay. Yeah. Looking like some of the outfits we get are connected to different skills by the looks of it.
Interesting.
Or at least that's what I'm assuming at first glance.
Looks like it.
Yeah, first one for Bruja doesn't look too bad.
Indeed.
So at this point, we now get the opportunity for customization.
Yep.
I'm guessing these are some Halloween customization options.
Ooh, most likely.
Yeah, I kind of like this one. Tied back works nice. Might save more heavy customization for a little later on.
Most indeed.
And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps, see if we can find that bar.
And if we lean into the idea that he might be a wraith, looking into his own death is definitely in the gamut for what a wraith would be up to.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
I think most people can agree with that one line there of "buy more coffee."
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Little black notebook. Various possible initials with combined with paired with various measurement amounts. First thing my mind goes to seeing a list like that means that some kind of drug thing.
Possibly.
Or considering we're dealing with vampires, could be measures of vitae for ghouls.
Maybe.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Aww.
Sad.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Okay, that could.
Oh.
Thin blood alchemy.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That also sounds like that could be very problematic. Especially given what I know about how a lot of vampires view thin
I won't
bloods.
say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night and be long gone before anyone wakes up. Promise. There's a deathly chill in the air to Seattle, and I hear this snowstorm shows no signs of slowing down. Caller 1, is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Well, you have my full attention, caller. I'm all yours.
Well, Beth, we all have a dream, don't we? A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to view.
You're so funny, Beth. Such a boss babe. That's why I think you'd be perfect to join my team. See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love to all my fellow ladies through my company, Bright Bold Beeswax, or 3B.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one is on my way. Gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hun.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost it. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Definitely can't complain about the visuals.
Indeed.
Okay, we need to get up there, but way too many kind around to bear witness. So let's see if I can find a better, more secluded spot to try and get up there. That looks like it should do it.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wiggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Well met, kin.
The hell you call me, runoff?
Only what I would call anyone who hailed from the learned clan.
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas in a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. But much as this is fun and all, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the camera, Riddler. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season. No hard feelings. See you around, sweetheart.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
Yep, so that's basically the heavy enforcer of Camarilla, the sheriff.
Underbelly, we'll cut it out. I knew Betty hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Uh-oh.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me. You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Just a few more nights.
Yeah, let's Amscray and oh. Hello.
That looks like the mark on your head.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Interesting.
That is definitely interesting.
Indeed. That's a lot of people down there.
Yeah, making a landing would definitely draw some attention. So...
Just a skosh.
Okay, so the trail goes that way. Now then, I have to see if I can parkour this a little bit.
Try and see how far laterally you can move.
Yep, because I have no idea what are my limits just yet.
That is fair.
This is normally the kind of point where I would do a quick save and hope I don't fuck up.
Well, sadly, we don't have that option.
Nope. So, going to back up a little bit, then go at it with a run.
Run and jump. Oh wow, you did not go kersplat. That's good.
Whew.
I was honestly expecting you to become road pizza.
Okay, so it's continuing that way, so...
Anarchs up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Anarchs?
Oh, I see a sign.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get closer to pick that up. So...
Yeah, maybe going down the pipe over on the other side.
Whew, that was close.
Fetch this, do that.
That's none of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Just go to celebrate Christmas favors.
So we got a bunch of anarch ghouls here, huh? Alright.
That's the hole in the wall. And our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Hey, check it out. I'm going already. We're gonna make this city what it deserves to
That went smooth. There's another item near here, so we'll need to find a way to distract some of those other anarchs.
Nice and DD.
Go check it out. My time to shine. Let's get through here.
Yeah.
Fuck! Here! Help me!
Oh!
Very nice. Yeah, I figured with your very melee-focused, like, mentality in a lot of games, a Bruja would really fit for you.
Especially since I'm generally really bad at stealth.
Exactly.
Okay, so...
Although with their celerity, they're usually not bad at stealth, but that's not their usual forte.
It's near here, but I'm not giving... So maybe in this side here? Oh. There it is. At least one of them. So I'm thinking whatever this thing's locking onto is might be on the other side of the wall.
Likely so.
So for now, we can just head inside and see what we can find.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and weapons. blood elixir.
Nice.
Katsumi? Weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about it like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. The fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
Shit.
Julia's still good to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Can't be much longer before I get big.
I almost feel sorry for you. Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hall. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Okay, it's somewhere around here. Oh, look at what I found.
Nice.
And I can use it too. Interesting that it's all done with TK though.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Oh, of course. There's werewolves.
Of course.
Of course, they tell me how to use vampiric sprint right when there's a kind watching.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I heard someone say they decided to move to Seattle to get away from heavy winter weather. If you want to get away from the winter weather, you'd be moving a little bit farther down south. Oh, there's also a marker there. So let's see if I can find a safe spot to touch down.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. This is like a dream come true. I'll follow your lead, baby.
Oh. I think I see what we've got to do here. This is like someone we can use to get some points for unlocking skills, which means
Let's make this a night to remember.
Which means we've got to get a nice secluded spot. I think we went too fast. We lost her. Yeah, that she got stuck on the ice. Well, there's another. I'd say there's a glitch right there, if ever there was one.
Indeed.
Oh dear. Yep, there's a crash.
Well
then. Looks like the reports about crashing is definitely
yeah.
It looks like a kind of hard crash, at least the streaming portion of it, because the Steam Deck's still running it fine, but it's not showing up on the streaming things. I may have to hard restart this.
Indeed.
Okay, let's relaunch this thing. I mean, so far it's proving pretty fun and interesting, but yeah, these crashes. Whew.
Indeed.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see where we were deposited. Back out here.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Hello there. I just spotted something.
Oh.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Wow. We going on a date?
Okay, check for witnesses, and I think we might be safe.
Okay.
So 100 sanguine points. Okay, so yeah, we definitely gotta need more of these points to learn some of these extra abilities. Yeah, feels like it might be best to start just focusing on just going up to the top, and then picking up other ones. So let's see.
Indeed.
A charge. A taunt. Makes sense for a Bruja. Big old ground slam. Oh, and triggering the clan passive without even with kills without feeding.
Nice.
Looks like there's another secret up that way.
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Of course, we've got a territory thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, considering that... so yeah, police officer definitely do not want to engage.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
That doesn't bode well. Yeah, this place just screams ambush.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
Did we Diablerize this guy?
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause.
You might have. I can't see at the moment.
I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you.
Ah, crap! I forgot to reset the Discord stream. Crap.
The beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw.
No worries.
You solved the case of my missing body and of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes, but this, what has happened here, this is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
I'll get that going now that I've got a quick break. My bad, I completely forgot about that.
Oh, no worries.
But okay, to basically fill you in on what the scene that went down is that we found Fabian's body. We ended up touching a box which gave us a that gave us a vision of one of the memories where basically he opened the box. We were in there and just went crazy and just ate him and said, yeah, basically confirmed Diablerie. But
well then, so Fabian fit on someone or someone fit on Fabian?
We fed on Fabian. Which we point out that when it comes to Diablerie, a transfer of powers and abilities is expected, but consciousness, that's typically not a thing.
It can happen, though, with higher generation vampires.
Yeah. Final Sight's also mentioning Soul Echo from Diablerie, saying it's a rare occurrence in 20th, but not a thing in 5e.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the reason we've got a Malcav in our head is because we Diablerized him, which...
Uh-huh.
You know what, this is actually making a lot more sense now, because correct me if I'm wrong, but what I've read about Diablerie and often is, can you tell about from, like, black marks that as a telltale sign of Diablerie, which we did see similar marks to that on our arms when we first woke up.
Yep. But it's not always a guarantee you're going to have the black mark. Some people, when they deoblarize, have absolutely no indicators that they did it. Not in their physical form, nor in their spiritual form.
Yeah. Still gotta take something special to pull that little thing off, but... Holy shit, I didn't think we'd jump right into something like Diablerie.
It's definitely a possibility. Like I said, it does help explain why he's in your head.
Yeah.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits evidence. Although why anyone would want a milk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Okay, so taking stock, we've got an elder vampire who was knocked into torpor for some reason. Woke up with some kind of a strange brand on their hand, and I found out that the reason why we have a Malkavian in our head is because we when we first woke from torpor, we diablerized him. Okay, so we got some answers, but a lot more questions still. Oh, yay. I was thinking I was gonna be lured into like some kind of a trap or ambush, not that. Yeah, and if I was like mentioning that about at one point played a vamp with the soul echo flaw.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
So Zed's point is, how often is it that you have a prince abdicate? Okay.
I think it's open because he's seen you.
Yeah, just basically trying to make sure that no one else can see, and... Nom! Choleric points. Okay, so we got judging by the behavior of the two kind we fed on to get points. I mean, so one of the points looks like it's connected to potentially lust with how furry the last one is, and this other guy was more aggressive and apparently apparently from Spinal Site, resonance is a big thing in 5e. I'd have to see if I can pick up a Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition book for myself so I can look it up and compare and contrast.
I'll give him 10 more minutes and then he's getting an angry text. Leave me alone! Someone, please help me!
Okay, so this one we're going to have to do a little chase. Just make your way.
Interesting.
No.
Okay, hope everything's good there, because if otherwise... Melancholic points. Okay, and lost my sense. Thank you for the marker, though. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a little bit of a side thing. It's just tracking down random folks like that, so we can get some of the extra points we need for other skills.
Yes.
Bit of a secret up there by the looks of it. Yeah. It might be something to try and do, like with some of the off-stream bits, is go around trying to collect more secrets for experience and find more of those points to feed on. Oh, and apparently I just missed out on a Humble bundle that had the book.
Ah.
I'll still try and see if I can find myself like an actual physical book. I mean,
ooh, there is that. That one that Hunter the Parenting actually did the the shout out for it now. What was that? Noble Knight Gaming. They have a bunch of physical books now, so you can probably get your hands on a 5th edition off of them.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, but it sounds that they're a very well-established wonder now in like tabletop gaming and both like miniature stuff, but also for like actual like RPGs and stuff.
As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Definitely a ritzy place.
Yep.
Okay, so Palestine is saying with the resonances, basically, essentially feeding on certain resonances will give you boosts for abilities, and for Thin Bloods, they're pretty much essential.
Yeah.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
None of these feel like good answers. I suppose at the same time, being presented to the prince, well...
Yeah.
If I were to label it,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
That's not good.
Nope. What's in the side room there? Oh, that's looks like 3 did attendance.
Ugh. More by the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is her court, so, or, well, more like a pseudo court at this point, because she's no longer prince.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
So far, I count at least 6.
Ooh, probably not steps yet. Any more downstairs we can find?
No reaction from the cursor outside of that one elixir.
What about on the right side of the stairwell? Okay.
Up to 7 now. Oh.
Maybe the picture?
Oh, good call. Or rather, what was stuck in the picture.
Hmm.
8. Oof. 9. Oh, this is not good.
Nope, someone did a number on this place. Let's check the room we're in there now before we go into that other one.
Yeah. Okay, unless I've missed something. I think we're looking at like about 10 at this point.
Yeah.
And of course, this poor soul.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
And Baz is saying, "Lesson: don't mess with Lou."
Uh-huh.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. So like a brouhaha to reek of undesirables. I suppose I must simply endure. But you? What on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Okay, so the old prince abdicated, which is unheard of, and the new prince had their head removed.
I mean, it does actually happen. Abdication does happen, but it's just very not likely. Well, we have some questions here we can ask.
I guess first one is, who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
I mean, would that even be an anarch play? I mean,
definitely. Well, remember, they're out to basically get rid of the Camarilla.
Right, because the anarchs are the ones that still agree with the Masquerade, but don't like the Camarilla hoarding all the power at the top.
Exactly. So this is in their playbook, but just how they actually managed to gather power under the Camarilla rule, especially one as tight-fisted as it seems in the Seattle region, is definitely a mystery.
Yeah.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabbit through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The Kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Yeah, she's still giving me the whole, you don't want to mess with her vibes.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably a fellow elder, much like yourself.
And part of me is a little bit concerned, considering that whole murder spree, mentioning someone in a white robes, and remembering the scene we saw when we first woke up from torpor, which resulted in the diablerie. That's kind of what we were wearing when we first woke up in this game.
Yeah.
So I'm really kind of afraid these murder sprees might have been us from when, 100 years in torpor means the beast is hungry.
It is hangry at that point.
Yeah.
Everyone looks like a Snickers bar at that point.
Yeah. Oh, that... I hope it's not the case, but there is definitely a decent likelihood.
The new prince, your child, Rion. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Rion know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper Kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
She didn't like that, but needed to ask just to clear it up.
Tell me more
Fair.
about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city.
Trying to get all
Remember that,
learn
Tony.
everything I can.
I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
I feel. Would asking about her having a sister be a bit of a bad move, you think?
Up to you.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
I hope I'm not gonna regret asking this.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
My, I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed. Long ago.
Yep, that irritated her.
Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Oh well.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Lou liked you. Guessing
Interesting.
that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Yeah, Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. and I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Indeed, and BRB.
Okay. I'll see about making my way over to the current acting prince in the meantime. Someone's standing in the middle of the entrance. Well, that feels like that's going to involve a confrontation. Yeah, that screams like they're waiting to talk to me.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that passion, that fierceness, hot as the memory of sunlight. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And, judging by that Bruja response there, it looks like we have run across a Toreador. I think I'll wait for us to get back, because, well... Oh, this should be an interesting conversation. Hopefully a lot less stressful than dealing with Lou, because... Oh, yeah, Lou's definitely gave me the, oh yeah, I do not want to fuck with Lou.
That is definitely a Toreador before you, given that much fucking appearance.
Yeah.
And the Toreador, I take it.
So brutalist. But I suppose that comes with the territory? You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
I can't say I'm not curious.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fared the former prince?
I'm feeling like I probably shouldn't reveal that she's been attacked just yet.
Most fair.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Yeah, I feel like it would be better to meet a Toreador and with their art as opposed to a Zemise.
Oh, definitely. The thing is, you're usually not gonna find a Zemise in a Camarilla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one, we'd have to wait for us to run into the Sabbat. And I got enough points to unlock charge. Let's take a quick peek at what we've got here for the other ones. Here, let's see. Recall. So it's basically a quick way to fast travel back to a previous spot. Yeah, this is what a split second. Basically a perceived time slowdown. This is a clan affinity one.
Yeah, it's celerity for you.
Here's another clan affinity one. Blink.
Yep, also part of celerity.
We got possession. This is definitely. That looks like a. If I recognize this, remember the symbol when we were picking the class. That looks like a dominate one. So, not a local one. And shadow step. It's definitely one for one that'd be one for La Sombra. So yeah. Looks like our first thing is going to be getting all the ones for our respective clans, and any ones that have a clan affinity for. And let's go to a specific person to learn these ones. Because, for example, the split second one, it says we have to learn this from a person named Nico at Aurora Pawn. Alright, so... Oh! With that new skill, we have a new option. That's not too bad.
Not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Okay, so there's a Blood Resonance event up front. There's Weaver Tower.
No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair, but who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more Kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Okay, I'm taking a gamble here. Whew. Okay. No one caught on that one. Oh, he's trying to mug me. Oh, isn't that cute?
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now.
I will shoot you. I won't.
Oh, you want to mug? He was even trying to mug me with just his fists.
Yeah, definitely not the brightest sort.
Nope. It's over that way, huh? Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna have to do some off-stream exploring to find some of these secrets. At the moment, yep. At the moment, I am enjoying the intrigue and getting into the story.
Most indeed.
Ooh, with a title like that in the paper, that is definitely screaming, oh, we've got a potential masquerade breach in the works, so there may be hell to pay.
Probably.
I mean, if they're writing like newspaper articles about it, then yeah, a lot of stuff that's going on right now is
Weaver Tower.
Definitely dangerously close to a masquerade breach, and oops, if the people start catching on, heads are going to roll. Literally and metaphorically, most likely. All eyes are looking up, which means I might need to find a way to do some parkour to get up there.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs, seeming might upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Oh, a lot of anarchs around here. Well then, I reckon we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup work here.
Indeed.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold anymore.
was nothing. It's just...
No, man.
Crap!
Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
Oh, shit. Wish I were cat swimming's cool. The fuck? Better see what it is.
Whew.
Cammy ass.
Trying to do my best to be stealthy, because I may have gone brouhaha, but that doesn't mean I'm going to just openly go into any fight I can get myself involved in.
Indeed.
When's it gonna get really
Oh, wasn't expecting that to blow up.
shit me? Too quick for you. Shit out of someone.
Got him here! Shit! Help!
Ready for this? Kill him! Let's do it!
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. The mystery deepens. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
So we've got an organized group of anarchs.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh, there it is. Alright, now, so elevator's down, so now we gotta find the stairs. Oh goody, having to jog up 21 flights of stairs.
there, you stupid cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'd look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't?
Well, we gotta certainly have a sassy little Nosferatu here, it would seem.
The wrong side, huh? Say I put in a good word up top. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not. Still got it.
Fix.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Peekaboo, asshole! Come on.
Okay, that is satisfying. Oh! Brutal!
Well then.
Oh!
Come over, let's have a talk.
I see what I was saying about Tully being fabulous.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
Yep, definitely Nosferatu.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between anarchs and the Camarilla?
Listen, war's too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
He seems nice. Ish. I mean, about as nice as you can get as a Kindred.
Most indeedy.
Definitely a lot nicer than dealing with any Sabat, which
he ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
I'm guessing hives is one of those is a slang term for Nosferatu. Then
possibly.
yeah, some kind of collectible by the looks of it.
This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but given your clan's nature toward the Defiant, I'd expect you to be friendly to the Anarch cause, but you are a little more flexible toward loot than I expected.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine, but something to think about before you meet the prince.
Here's another ladder. Well, that could have gone better. And a now fortitude elixir. Okay, so we got elixirs for healing, potence, fortitude, and blood.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck. But no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
I'm feeling playful.
Look at you.
Go for it.
Trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But... wait. You... no. Surely... forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I think I'm starting to see what Final Say was saying with the warning quote, incoming simp.
Not.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
I might dare say I went and made her
You
knight.
should meet the new prince. Sophia's been...
Okay, with these notes here, it's looking like it's doing some experiment with a fortitude
And always
formula.
had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
can't help but wonder what kind of science is going on in this room.
A lot of different things, but looks of it.
Okay, what you need from the Prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
The Bruja option. Ooh. Oh, do I go with the Bruja option or play it potentially more smart by bringing up Lou Graham?
Let's go with the Lou Graham option, since we did go down that path.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
One sent to you by your sire, the former prince, Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but... Frame the Anarchs? Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
That option on the right.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peace just a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done.
We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tali?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tali, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tali. A good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
There's a big hit of points there. Enough to grow and grab taunt. Okay, we got Cauldron of Blood. Ooh. That one looks like it could be nasty. Got Mute. He's a clan affinity one. Beckon. That could be useful. Useful for tracking, for dealing with beating. Cloud memory. Yeah, another dominate ability. And Glimpse of Oblivion. Yeah, let's see what the new appearance unlocked from that new skill is. Yeah. Alright, looks like it's back to the Haven for now. Oh, and a resonance event over this way.
This is my ticket out of the city. Sorry, don't call the cops. Someone, please help me. Jesus, help me. Please, please. Help, please. They're trying to kill me.
Ah, crap. And I need to bolt it because I hit the wrong buttons. I was trying to get the B, but I was accidentally using TK. So yeah, need to put a little split spill before I hit a full masquerade breach.
There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Oh, that went dangerously close to a masquerade breach.
Indeed.
Another annex. Info sure do get everywhere.
Damn, that's a sweet piece of ass.
It's gonna be hard to feed on this one, considering we're in a park.
I'll take advantage of the fact that it's snowing out, maybe.
Or at least wait for
Someone to warm you up tonight?
anyone who could see it. I think this might be my chance.
$1,000,000. You want to spread?
Nope.
Jesus, help me!
There was someone who could see it. Ah. Again, I am really bad at stealth, and so crap.
Head pats.
I probably do not have that good of situational awareness for these kinds of things. Another one that makes me raise a hand to my chin and go, The line says, if you see him, tell him Fee has his sleeping bag. I mean, in one sense, it's just the irony of seeing this particular name. I know it's most likely has no connection; it's just pure coincidence. But This past Wednesday, I did participate in a World of Darkness thing, playing a vampire that had Fiora as the storyteller. So this is interesting little coinky dink. Whatever was there seems to have disappeared.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
It's up there. Now, can I get up there without being seen?
Should have never left LA.
For now, I'll just head back to the Haven. I'll just do some proper exploration later. And try and do a little bit better about getting some of those resonance events. Because I'm going to need a lot of that stuff if I want to learn everything.
Indeed.
Yeah. Looks like one of those aggressive type resonances.
Whoa, no, that's not acceptable. Just don't make me come down there. Are you stupid? What? What? You want a piece of me?
Okay, this one's going smooth.
Left, then.
And you were always trying to pick a lock in an isolated spot. So, perfect. I'd say those two made up for my last two bungles at trying to get a resonance event going.
Indeed.
Oh, another aggressive type. I think for now, though, I'm just going to go straight back for now, because plenty of time to farm later. Crime scene aim tape outside of the Haven. That's not good.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the Hecate awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Could that be a visual representation of the voice of Malkav?
It could be, actually.
Wake up, detective!
Huh? Huh. Alright then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Where? I know you're in there, you dead.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Boom, will you? God damn it, detective.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Feed on a human with phlegmatic blood. So, Mask of 1,000 Faces appear as an individual to an individual, someone they expect to meet. Forgetful Mind, remove inconvenient memories. Spirit's Touch, gain hidden insights from an inanimate object. And Scry the Soul, get a sense of an individual's thoughts, revealing information they're trying to conceal from you. Fitting effects perks I'd wager for a Malkavian detective. Oh, there's one down there by the looks of it.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening.
Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Okay, I've got to ask. Fabian said this guy has been in the drunk tank for a few days and he's still this sauced? How is he not dead from alcohol poisoning? How much did he drink?
Looks at the person who's got the alcohol problem in the room. What? You're the booze hound here?
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now, looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Faye. You, drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
So, 3 days and he's still this sloshed.
Hey, Orville?
Sounds like he could have liver damage.
Cromwell?
Ooh.
Do you remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snugging, hugging, bugging a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you were on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Lemony moss buzz.
Oh.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of Joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, some.
Looks like I only got 1 pip apiece to use for these abilities.
Times I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
So, going by my knowledge, well, at least of 20th anniversary edition, that would mean that Fabian here has a few pips into a herd.
Possibly.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
And point to you, Final Sight. This is a Malk's memory, so always be aware of unreliable narrator. I mean, he's not wrong.
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Also, an interesting thing on the topic of, not correct narrators. When a vampire feeds on someone that's intoxicated somehow, you also imbibe that into yourself. So he might be a little bit sloshed at the moment, too.
What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city.
Oh, that's an interesting point, Final Sight. He might not be drunk, but under a mind/dementation effect, may it be constantly, quote, drunk.
Uh-huh.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Things to do, people to see.
My hopes are not high.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. I must have nodded off. Everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Map. It might be faster to go this way around the block.
change will come. And your mundane concerns will mean...
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worries for another day.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Well, that was a convenient way to replace what I just used.
Uh-huh.
I moved to Seattle to get away from everything like this.
Detective?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
So, a full-blown kind throwing out vampire lingo. Yeah, it definitely screams masquerade breach.
Oh, definitely. But now what flavor of Masquerade Breach are we talking? Some kind of anarch thing or something Sabbat related? Probably not Sabbat because she's not been drained like a Kool-Aid jammer left out in a hot summer heat.
Yeah, and in my mind is also going back to Hunter the Parenting. Is just this is a great example of what Big D has talked about, the dangers about casually using vampire terminology.
Exactly. Like how he carelessly mentioned Tremere.
Or how Marcus, after the run-in and with Piotr was bragging about his accomplishment in the pub with his friends.
Indeed. Yeah.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
That's an appropriate name for someone who's a walking masquerade bridge.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
Oh, she's gonna be fun to deal with.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Mask of a Thousand Faces. So that's the one that makes you look like someone that they're expecting.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously.
Crap.
Because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me.
Oh yeah, we already knew that.
Leave me alone, you creep.
Never mind then.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Alright, round 2.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you...
I'm kind of glad this is basically kind of a tutorial thing.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I like that bottom one.
I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Well,
Oh.
Case of mistaken identity, sorry.
Who did she expect to meet?
So, at this point, so she thinks she's a full-blooded vampire.
Yeah.
Well,
This...
Oh my...
That makes things
I think
interesting.
I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I do not want to do the left one. I do not want to do the left one. Oh God, no! At the same time, I feel like part of me has to do it just for the meme, even if it means I have to start this over again. Gosh dang it for the meme.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull? Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss.
This wasn't working. I needed a different approach. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you.
Glad she knew that. Welcome, daughter. Oh, yes.
Please help.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes.
Well then.
I am Lord Fabian. Certainly.
Huh.
It's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
That is interesting.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
I'm starting to feel like it's relatively safe to say that she's probably been dominated.
Oh yeah, she's been mind-fucked at this point.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. The only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
Anarchs, perhaps.
What
Maybe.
do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well, that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Yeah, and something Fancy brought up, Sword of the Cross, Saint Leopold?
Possible.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom.
Could also be speaking
Most
on the
of it, but
Inquisition.
the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
So, scry the soul.
What secrets are we keeping, That's not what I'm looking for. Well, let's see what's going on in here. What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and Kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
In this sense, wiping her mind might help at least remove those bits of terminology, because it'll keep her from saying more of it, putting a target on her back. But at the same time, with how Swiss cheese her mind is right now.
Yeah.
Which option to go with? I mean, part of me is also thinking, it's like, okay, so if what Fabian is thinking is accurate, and someone in the court had something to do with her being sent here, what could the possible purpose be for dominating a regular human and sending them there, making them think that they're a full-blood vampire?
Indeed.
What's the motivation? Best guess I can give with what little we know is that it's to intentionally force something of a masquerade breach to bring about bring about some kind of crackdown.
Well, the thing is, could also be drawing out resources that the prince has.
That's also possible.
Because the masquerade breach would have to be checked on, and would have to be checked on by those they trust.
Yeah, and considering that this is that at the time this memory is taking place, Campbell is still the currently acting prince, and we know what ultimately ends up happening to Campbell.
And what happens with Fabian. But just how did he actually get to that box, though? Feels like this might be angling him toward finding that.
Yeah. Maybe that could have something to do with one of the reasons why that mark was placed on fire, to specifically wake her up from the torpor. Basically meaning that as soon as she's awake, the beast is going to be running wild. So a blood-starved vampire waking up in a frenzy.
Yeah,
that's a nice way to kill off some folks you'd rather not have messing around.
Yeah, because at that point everyone looks like a Capri Sun.
So maybe take her somewhere safe?
Possibly.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Yeah, something about this whole setup stinks to high heaven.
Oh, yeah.
As it turned out,
Oh, fuck!
But not in the way I'd expected.
Shit!
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
Didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross. You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more ragged. More torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
Held by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages, entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Caligula, okay.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Campbell.
Is there something you need?
Wait.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the plot thickens. If this is the same Campbell, then he started off as Fletcher's ghoul, but then was fully embraced by Lou. Oh.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Have a good night.
Man, a few words, it would seem.
Yeah, sort of like Mr. Hendricks, from Dresden.
Yeah, that paper been here since before Prohibition. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in Calm. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. Metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross, a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
It had to be you. Okay, that means it might not have been a vampire who did this then.
The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well.
This feels very heavily Inquisition-esque.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
If this is inquisitionary, then definitely means that there's some kind of a masquerade breach that is thus far undetected.
This far back, no, this would not be the Second Inquisition then. Could be a hunter.
Oh, also a possibility.
Or a very pissed off fucking werewolf or something.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
I mean, that's one thing about World of Darkness is there are so many ways that you can get to the same aim result.
I mean, for all we could know, this could be a fucking troll that went off and had a bender.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
Yeah, it could be a bunch of different things. Or a very, very powerful ghoul.
Yeah, because yeah, if the killer wasn't Kindred, then there's only so many options out there that could explain having enough strength to pull that off.
Yeah. Werewolf in human form, pissed off mummy, Rafe coming back as a corpse from dying from cancer. Who knows?
Seems so.
It looks like they're going. It looks like these guys are going to the hunter angle.
Oh, did they?
You recognize
Interesting.
this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid.
One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
So yeah, the first thing that they brought up was the possibility of a hunter. So,
What was that?
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. We should get to the prince.
Interesting.
Very much so. I was thinking at this point, we've been going for a while. We might be at a decent enough point to call it for the night.
Possibly.
Seattle, I do have some tragic news. JJ Campbell, head of .geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur
And now they're announcing on the public radio about Campbell dying.
Seattle.
Indeed.
First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
Well, Beth, I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the largest collection in North America. At least.
And final site saying that we basically reached the end point of what the original press release demo.
Neat.
Which means for the original demo, they gave a lot to work with.
Indeed.
I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, and I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective. You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture, and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if any one of you wanted to call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
Does your boyfriend snore at night? Does your boyfriend stink? Does your boyfriend listen to too many podcasts? Do they make him feel smart? Does he repeat
Well, then.
That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
I think with that, this is probably a good point to wrap things up for now. Because... Yeah. You know, Final Sight's also saying, according to the reviews, it's all downhill now, and we'll find out for ourselves once we return to this one, because... At the very least, well, for one, it's just nice to have a little more options for delving into the world of darkness.
Most indeed.
And so far, I am intrigued by the story. We'll see how things continue from this point forward, but yeah, I'd say this has been so far so good, but we'll wait until we get to the end of it to give a final opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely a number of differences compared to Bloodlines 1.
Oh, yes.
Because Bloodlines 1 was definitely felt like you were taking the tabletop game and turning it into the video game while you having what basically your standard character sheet right there.
Yeah.
Here you got a more of a...
they've removed a lot of the RPG elements.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, definitely more of definitely more of an action game rather than an action RPG.
Yeah. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah. Maybe one day if I can ever figure out a way to do so properly, I can maybe try and stream more of Bloodlines 1. But yeah, that thing is a hassle to stream so far. So it's gonna still take a bit of work.
Indeed.
But yeah, for now. Yeah, thanks for joining me, Orsk. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
Oh, it was interesting for certain.
And definitely gonna be looking forward to when we can return to this, because I definitely want to see where this is going. Though I am going to try and do some between then and now. Do a little bit of just wandering around Seattle, so I can try and get more resources to level up and unlock more abilities.
Indeed.
Because yeah, it's pretty clear that all the different costumes are tied to abilities that you can unlock. So that's going to require a lot of farming, a lot of ability points, and those resonance bits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and there's one more comment from Fireside saying the general consensus from non-haters is it's an okay vampire game, but it's no Bloodlines game.
That is fair from what I've heard.
And at least first impressions, yeah, good vampire game that it's how to best describe it. Definitely a decent to okay vampire game so far, but yeah, it's still set in the world of Vampire the Masquerade, but not fully going in on the RPG elements of it.
Yeah.
We'll see how much fun we can have with it for what it is. So, thanks again to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a wonderful time, and until the next one, take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.